Copy, break. Chevy 34, dispatch back up.
Go south.
Copy.
Hey, what's happening, everybody? Hope everybody's doing good tonight. Happy Monday to all. So hopefully you guys can see the watermark that I put up for L.W. McQuaid. I hope that's visible enough. How do I got the wrong settings? I've got it that you've got to be a subscriber for 10 minutes to be in chat. When I do that, it kills the trolls. It helps kill the trolls. Hey Deborah, how you doing? Dennis, Dan H, Kiss Me a Cow, MJ, Frank Lasoria, Paul, David M's in the house. I hope you're feeling well, sir. Jim Murray, how you doing? Kathy Taylor. Dennis, what's happening? Kevin, no, we're only on Facebook on Friday and Saturdays.
Medical call, station 3 EMS, respond to 1151 North McHugh, number Adam 105 for a 25-year-old female who had a seizure in her head. At 1151 North McHugh, number Adam 105, your page 2004.
Girl who loves penguins, how you doing? No, Fridays and Saturdays we're on Facebook on Fridays and Saturdays. So, but for the rest of them, we're not on.
Robert, Adam, Sam, Henry, Edward, Robert, first of Lincoln, middle
G-Dust,
John,
what's up?
2006, 06, 15, 2006.
American Hunter, what's up? Zero, what's up?
2005. 721 negative and valid.
No, this isn't a members only chat. It is a subscriber only chat. So you must have subscribed. You must have been a subscriber for at least 10 minutes before you can chat. And what that does is it just deters the trolls and kind of gives you guys a gives the moderators a little bit of a break. So for now on, the channel will be set to you got to be a member, or you got to be a subscriber for at least 10 minutes before you can join in chat. There's a reason. There's a reason for that, and we are going to discuss that here in just a little bit, because there's a 500-pound gorilla in the room that needs to be discussed. Hey Sharon, how you doing?
She hit her head on the floor and is now having some difficulty breathing. I don't know if this is due to her asthma or a seizure. She's showing fully alert at 1151 North McHugh, number Adam 105. You're in route 2006.
143, copy. Thank you.
Yes, guys, this channel is sponsored by this channel is brought to you by L.W. McQuaid, who is one of our very loyal followers. We really do appreciate what he has done for the channel and all of his support that he has given to the channel. It is just amazing. So thank you very much for sponsoring the channel, Mr. McQuaid. Hey, Yo-Yo, what's up?
Cheyenne 23.
23.
Driver's placed out of service, out of service for no CDL, and the vehicle's placed out of service for load procurement. We'll allow him to go to the pilot, and I'll be clear.
Yeah, guys, I'll be putting up the link tree here in a minute. I just wanted to get downtown and staged up down there. Enjoy this beautiful Wyoming sunset we're having. And one of our viewers noticed last night that we caught a meteor in the sky. I did do a quick clip of that and shared it out on the Facebook page, or on Facebook, YouTube, and Patreon. John, holy cow, member for 3 months. ET, phone home. So it's only about a 9-second video, so it was quick. I think as Joni, she said she thinks it's a bat. I actually did zoom in on that because it went by so fast that I thought it was too, until I slowed it down and looked at it and zoomed in on it. It actually has a tail on it. So yeah, it was a meteorite entering the atmosphere.
I'm sorry, the video cut out. Can you repeat that one more time?
But the
I have the father on the line. He said he was transferred to a deputy earlier. That was before shift change, so we're not sure who he spoke with.
The film that
okay, on the line, you can transfer to me.
that I released on the meteorite, that is slowed down. It is slowed way down. So yeah, no, don't let how fast it's going or lack thereof fool you. I slowed the video way down. So that thing was moving. So that's the third meteorite we've caught on this channel. Hey, Empty, how you doing? Always something's in the house. Alf, what's happened? William Merritt, how you doing? Jeremy Allen's in the house. Kathy Taylor's in the house. Brian Chandler, how you doing? Ricky from Texas, how you doing? Or should I say howdy? Kind of let everybody get in here. We'll address the 800-pound gorilla in the room, and we will go on from there. So guys, first of all, I need to tell you guys, a lot of you guys, there's a few of you that's been here since the beginning, but a lot of you haven't really been around for how this channel started and why it started. How you doing, Wolves Den? So guys, back in about a year and a half ago, I used to frequent a chat. I used to frequent a stream called Ironton Auditor. Ironton Auditor, his name's Terry. He's not your typical First Amendment auditor. When you hear First Amendment auditor, but first thing, chills run up your spine. No, he actually made a lot of changes in his town. He did auditing right. He wasn't there to get arrested and so on and so forth. No, he made a real difference in his small town and got a lot of things changed that needed to be changed. And so I really liked watching his channel. He was always just kind of a chatterbox. I tell you what, Terry is never for a loss of words. I met a lot of great people in his chat, and I guess I was relatively popular. And so Terry encouraged me to start my own YouTube channel. And at that time, I was watching shows like LAOC and Dad's Gone Live and Live on Patrol. And I'm going, you know what? Cheyenne's news source is really bad here. I mean, I would see on our community pages out here, does anybody know what happened here? Does anybody know what happened here? What's going on over there? And this is stuff that the media, even though it's a story, it was a big story, and they didn't pick up on it, and everybody's like, what the hell? So one night, Terry convinced me to come on his channel so I could get my first 50 subscribers. To go live, you have to have at least 50 subscribers. So I agreed and went, okay. It was very scary. That night, we had a bad snowstorm. And what I do during...
I'll be out at Ralston's Memorial changing the flight.
What I do during these bad snowstorms is I advertise in our community pages free rides for first responders, health workers, stuff like that to get them to and from work if they're snowed in. Well, that night it just so happened to be one of those nights. And I'd went live on Terry's page. And John will get to that. And Terry got me 56 subscribers. And to where I could go live, and I'm here going, well, Terry, I'll come on your channel again next week and we can do it again. And he says, no, you're on your own. He says, you've got now the 50 people that you need to go live. And so I was like, holy cow. But anyhow, on his, back to what we were doing, was I was giving people rides to and from. And I wasn't doing it for money or anything like that. It was me helping the community. And also we were listening to the scanner in between rides and stuff like that. So it was me just trying to help out when we had a lot of snow on the ground where people couldn't get out. So I got up the gumption to go ahead and go live. I've got 10, 12 people in my chat. Just a great bunch of people. Oh my gosh. Those people made a kind of set the precedent for what the chat is today. They very outgoing. They loved everybody. They brought everybody in as family. So that's what this channel was originally about. I wanted to get the news source out here in Cheyenne saying, hey, it's not all just a bed of roses here in Cheyenne. Well, over the last year and a half, I made some very bad choices. Recommended. I listened to some people.
443, Lincoln County just advised that this vehicle is totally disabled, so it's also probably a 1050.
I of a person, and when I knew, even when I knew better, I went along with it. When I started this channel, guys, I wasn't out there, hey, I need donations, I need this. Injuries,
no blockage, fire and ambulance have been paged.
When I got monetized, like I said, I started taking some very bad advice. This person would tell me, hey, your channel needs to make money. And I said, you know what, if people want to donate and help the channel, they'll donate and help the channel. I'm all about giving to the homeless and pretty much showing the community what's going on in their small town, as well as showing people across the United States and across the world what Cheyenne is like. The good, the bad, the ugly of it. Well, that's when all these little stunts started coming in. Me riding the dinosaur, me doing snow angels, the goofy stuff to raise money for the channel. Also,
just the fire and ambulance are en route.
These people, like every 30 minutes, would put up an advertisement in my chat. This was something that I did not want to do. However, I was talked into it. And I know that person's watching right now. It was very bad advice. I should have ran my channel the way I wanted to run my channel. Am I bleeding financially? Yes, I am. But I did it for the love of you guys in the chat and what this chat has become. How close-knit everybody is. And I truly believe in my heart in the good of people. And I see it in my chat every single night. The good of the people. So, anyhow, what has recently occurred, that person's no longer a mod here, and he, from what I have been told, and stuff like that, is they're dragging my name through the mud. People have talked to one of my other mods and close friends about my channel, trying to skew them to be a fubarOnPatroll hater now. You know what? I said it last night. If you guys have a problem with my channel, contact me. That's why I have my email out there. If you have a problem with the channel, contact me. So don't try going around my back to others trying to sabotage the channel. So anyhow, my channel, I've had people say, well, and Busted Buzzard, if you're out there, yes, I'm talking to you. The other night, you put in about...
Avenue and East 1st Street, Murray Avenue and East 1st Street behind
you put in about the stuff that has been given to my channel.
Walking around, and another person advised him to be careful, saying that there was a male walking around with a bow and arrow. He didn't see the suspect, but that there's a camp set up behind that location.
Anyhow.
Okay, I'm in the area.
About the truck. Calamity donated this truck to the channel. I never asked for it. I never asked for it. I never even hinted at it. At the time, I was going through a very tough, very, very dark time in my life. And I had absolutely no idea that Calamity was going to donate this truck to me. None whatsoever. No idea. And she called me and says, you need to come up here. I'm giving you a truck. And I'm going, no, you're not. It's like, don't worry about it. I've always worked things out. I always will work things out.
Thank you.
So, that's how the truck came to be. I never asked for it, and I never imagined in my wildest dreams. Never. As for the big camera, we did do a small fundraiser for the big camera. We raised $600 for that. When I got into the accident with my truck, the money that I received for the damage on the truck, I invested into that camera. So I paid the other $2,400 for that camera. What a lot of people don't see is the money that I invested into this channel before we even went live.
Yes, ma'am, you can show all.
I bought an S22 Ultra phone camera, phone, to stream on. And then I bought a hotspot. And long story short, I put about $1,500 into the stream before we even really started. So this is stuff that needs to be put out there, because I have heard stuff that is just straight lies. This person says how I never appreciated what he did, but yet if they needed something to eat,
they've already contacted a tow to come take care
I
of it.
would stop by McDonald's, even though they paid for their McDonald's. I'd stop by McDonald's, pick it up for them, bring it over to them. I would go, I gave them Christmas gifts, Girl Scout cookies. I gave them, he was in a real bad place at one time. I told him I would be sitting by my phone waiting for a call in case he needed me. Not to mention the hospital, where I'd have to go to the hospital, pick up his friend for him. But yet, I never did anything for him. So, a lot of the stuff he did for me, he did on his own. Stuff that I did not want, I didn't exactly want or ask for. He did it on his own accord. So to turn around and say, well, I did this, this, and this for you, I never asked. So here's what's going to happen. Change to the channel. Moderators, you are no longer to advertise anything doing with donation of money unless asked. If somebody asks, hey, do you have a PayPal, do you have Venmo, blah, 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 that we can donate to, then you can go ahead and put it up. But from what that person trained you to do, like I think it was every 30 minutes to put that up, no longer. It's gone. It's done. I've got it on my Nightbot. It comes up once an hour. I set it up that way for a reason, even though the other person thought different. So no more advertising for money whatsoever. That's Nightbot's job, and it does it once an hour. Also, there will be no more stunts. No more little stunts like the Snow Angels and the riding the dinosaur and stuff like that. So, because people are thinking that I'm trying to use this channel for money. I'm very transparent with the channel. Extremely transparent with the channel. The money that I've put into this channel is crazy. Last night, to tell you the truth, I just put in my last $30 in my bank account into the tank, in gas into the truck. So I'm not out there living the high life. Hey, this guy's running down the street the wrong way. Nice, dude. So that's going to stop. I am going to have my link tree up. That's normal because it's got all the information that anybody would ever need. I'm not here to beg for money. All I wish is that the channel would break even monetary-wise, because it does take an incredible amount of money. For last month, I put in, without the costs, guys, without the costs of running this channel, I just put it in as how much am I making per because I took my monthly, how much I made last month, which was $1,100 for the entire month. Then I put in how many hours last month that I worked on the channel. So all the Frontier days, all the editing time, the time out here chatting with you guys, showing you guys the news. Came up with how much I make per hour. I make less. I make just under 2 cents an hour doing this. Kiss me a cow, I know, and I had a wonderful time. I had a wonderful time with Fifi. Let me tell you what. Oh my gosh, you have no idea how big my smile was. I was smiling from ear to ear. It was one of 2 B-29s still flying today. The only time I've ever seen one of those is in a museum. And I was just grinning ear to ear, and I thank you so much. So guys, for you people that are out there to try to destroy my channel, that are with that little click, you need to know the truth of what was going on, what was actually happening. And it's gotten worse and worse and worse to where other people are now getting involved. And I think that's what upsets me the most, is if you've got a beef with me, come to me about it. So that was kind of the last straw when you're trying to bring close friends into your beef.
Station 71 MS159, non-emergent medical call at 5004 Welchester Drive, 5004 Welchester Drive.
I work very hard on this channel to bring you what I can.
Operations will be on O2 Fire Dispatch.
Spend many of hours doing the best I can and reinvesting into the channel to try to give you guys what you guys deserve. In my opinion, you guys deserve the best reporting, the best chat, the best video quality. You guys deserve it, because you people, like I said, I believe there are good people out there. And I see it in my chat every single day. A lot of good people. So that's what upsets me more than anything. So, for the trolls, for the people that are jumping all my channel, go somewhere else. Seriously. I'm not worth your time.
Charlie 24, Charlie 34 at 2002 Cedar Avenue, 20.
I've got a great bunch of people here.
RP is in a hospital, believes someone is at that location.
What?
Breaking in and also stole a vehicle. RP, again, currently at CRMC, unknown what room number, unknown further.
He's at CRMC, somebody broke into his room.
34.
I don't get it.
27.
So guys, with all that being said, I do want to thank you for those people that I just lost. So be it. But I'm bringing this drama to an end right now.
45 Pacific 7, area of East Lincoln Way, Hot Springs Avenue, East Lincoln Way and Hot Springs Avenue.
going towards DT's. There's an elderly female with a walker in the road. White female, red turban, sunglasses, and a walker.
Oh, let's go help this poor woman out. Time out, guys. There's a lady that's trapped in the middle of Lincoln Way in Hot Springs. And I'm going to go. So back to our regularly scheduled program. So I help I'm sorry about that big bombshell, guys.
One black, one open, and you went digital.
But I just couldn't hold my tongue any longer. There are too many rumors and too many half-truths and lies going around, and it had to be stopped. Right now we've got an old lady up here with a walker trying to get across Lincoln Way, and I guess she's like out in the middle of the road. Let's see if she needs help.
39. Copy.
They advise which lane.
I wonder, that's the lady they were talking about right there. We just passed her. She's on the sidewalk. She's on the sidewalk, and it looks like she's okay. So it just took her some time to get across Lincoln Way.
Dispatch 151. 151. Available at regional.
Copy, you are number 1.
Copy 1 Central.
So let me go find a place stage up. I do.
At 800 Logan Avenue, the North Viaduct, 800 Logan Avenue. There was a female sprinted from a vehicle to the railroad tracks.
What?
Unknown weapons, unknown further.
We're right here. We happen to be right here for that call.
Copy break, call 67 or 3 seconds.
Dispatch 151.
So hopefully we'll be able to get to see the supermoon tonight. I'm not seeing it. We do have a storm coming through. So
Alexander and Pershing.
Unfortunately, I'm not sure.
658. Correction. 6585769. That's Black F-150.
To the railroad tracks. Unknown weapons, unknown further.
We're right behind the unit that was called out to this.
AMR To the Winchester address.
I'm not seeing anything. I don't think he is either.
So you'll be status 2.
Copy, we'll stay east.
2021.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything.
And people try not to look disturbed.
Badge, 413 traffic.
The right side of motion might come on in the back.
Be at Alexander and Pershing with Wyoming temp tag. 658, correction, 6585769. That's
So that's odd. AJ, I did buy the original phone. It was an S22. That's where you're wrong, sir. I did buy my phone. If you want to take a look at my Verizon bill for this S24, I'm actually still making payments on the S24. What people raised for the S24, unfortunately didn't cover it all. And I can easily show you my Verizon bill. So if you want to bring that up, AJ, the original phone that I was using was an S22, which I bought to stream because of the camera that was on it. And when that broke, we went to an S24. Which, yes, people did help me purchase. But I do still owe money on it. So AJ, if you don't like it, seriously, then too bad, man. You don't have to pay my bills. Kind of like how I had to boost the internet, where I am paying over $200 a month for the phone in my hotspot alone. So AJ, you weren't here at the beginning of the stream when I started. As a matter of fact, I think Roseanne is watching. She can't chime in, but I know Roseanne is watching. Let me tell you what, if she could get on right now, she'd tell you the whole story. She has been with this channel from the beginning, since day one. And I bet you AJ's probably one of those people that'll go to a movie theater and demand to see the movie for free because he doesn't think that the movie theater needs to make any money, that they don't have any costs. My channel has been straight transparent all the way through. All the way through. Everybody knows where the truck came from. Everybody knows about the phone. Everybody knows about the fundraiser on the camera. When we do something like that, I make sure to let everybody know. Heck, last year we did thing for the Girl Scout cookies, for the firefighters and for the PD. I showed you exactly where that money went to.
Expired 7 of 24.
So to say that I'm trying to put this kind of stuff into my pocket, you're wrong.
Heavy traffic in Kennedy and Central, what's up?
Oh, and one last thing, guys.
2-3.
People say, "Well, you get paid from ad revenue." I did want to make a note of this.
You're 950-971.
Very quickly. Oh, holy cow! Hold on. Oh.
On a 2001 Toyota Ford.
Oh my God.
Spencer Jacobs out of Cheyenne.
I'm not sure if they want me to shout them out, but somebody just sent me $100 on PayPal. Holy crap. Thank you. Seriously.
370 on I-80. Have an iPhone crash notification. That location is per GPS. This will possibly be the westbound side. No contact with the driver. Unknown further at this time. Fire operations unknown 2 fire dispatch A. AMR system status is 1 at 5:49.
I'm holy cow. Matthew, thank you for the $5 on PayPal. But the person that sent me the 100, I don't know if they want a shout out or not. But I do need to show something real quick, guys. For people that was kind of talking about the ad revenue.
370 I-80 unknown direction of travel. 1052 and fire en route. 2050.
Like I said, I'm very transparent with my page, so I have no problem showing you guys what I make. What I want you to focus in on is estimated revenue is $7.67 per 1,000 views. Revenue for every 1,000 views, my RPM. For every 1,000 views that I get, I make $2.13. I usually get between 2,000 and 3,000 views on my lives per night. But they're saying estimated $7.67. Right there. There's what I've made in the last 5 months.
60 Cheyenne, I have a 1050 iPhone crash notification at the 370 I-80 unknown direction of travel. 1052 and fire.
That includes super chats and everything. Ad revenue, the whole shebang.
2050.
Like I said, I am very, very transparent with the channel. AJ, I do appreciate that. The homeless is kind of like a charity that I put money into. You guys don't see that, but there's times that I put money into it because we don't have enough food.
Okay.
6151 for an SUV.
I really
rollover
appreciate
in the medium.
everybody that's rallied around to help the homeless.
Top or
Last year, guys,
On its
I
side, it's
know
gonna need to roll back.
we
10-4.
made a difference in the homeless community. Let this fire truck go by. They're on their way to a medical. Last year, guys, last year. Well, let's take the year before. The year before, on the scanner, we would hear of body recoveries from the homeless that froze to death. From people that froze to death out there. This last year, this last winter, all we heard on the scanner was a person that had frostbite for the entire winter. Guys, I hope and pray that it was because of what you guys did. Hugh, stop, don't time out AJ anymore. We've said our piece, and I'm good with it. Don't time him out. Do not ban him. Anyhow, from what we have done together as a group, in my heart of hearts, we made change. We possibly saved lives. The homeless are human as well and deserve every right to live, no matter how they wish to live it.
Okay.
So there it is, all out on the table. Like I said, guys, I don't hide what I do. It's all out there. And to tell you the truth, yeah. One day, would I love to make a living off of this? I'm not going to tell you a YouTuber that won't say, oh, no, we don't want to make a living off this. That's every YouTuber's dream. So I'd be lying if I didn't tell you that, yeah, I'd love to be able to make a living off of this.
area.
So that's me saying my piece. That's me defending myself from accusations and stuff. And let's just get back to scanner chasing. That's what this channel does best. So, hold on. That's me saying my piece. That's me defending myself from accusations and stuff. I've got my speaker on, my computer on. There.
H13, H12.
Come on. In this, remove hydration.
55-mile marker. We'll
Why
keep
is
an
it
eye
doing
out
that?
for this area.
Shouldn't be doing that. No. Oh, it's because the stupid stream froze. That's why it did that. Okay. There we go. Pin message. There we go. So, you guys, let's see, I think I'm going to call it a night. Okay, kiss me a cow. Thank you very much. I'm sorry. You know how much I hate drama, but I needed to put stuff to rest. And I'm not going to bring it up for the rest of the night. But I did need to defend myself and the channel, which I very much love.
So we're at the camp stool exit.
So hopefully this will put it all behind us. Oh, by the way, a quick update. When I told you guys about the people that were doing the thumbs down on all my videos, and that it actually helps the channel when they do that, I woke up this morning on one of the videos.
Engine 1-3, engine 1-2.
All the thumbs down was gone. Every last one of them.
We're headed back up. We're just about
And I was like, I thought that was cute.
We're going to clear and head back into service.
Oksana! Oksana, what was you?
Engine 1-3, engine 1-2.
Hey, Dennis, how you doing? You know, there's some people that I deeply miss from this channel.
So we're at the camp stool.
That I haven't seen for a while. The person that donated the original scanner to the channel, he was one of my OGs, and I haven't seen him on for a while, and I really hope he's well, because I know he was having major health issues.
A gray Volvo passenger car.
Yeah, Archangel, because it shows interaction onto the channel. And the algorithm goes by how much interaction that the channel gets. Be it thumbs up, thumbs down, chats, people making comments on the YouTube page. The algorithm picks up on all that. And it's a positive. So, also, for those that don't know, guys, ooh, wow. Oh, I want to kind of get a shot. If that cloud moves by, this is going to be a gorgeous picture. Oh, I don't want to miss this. I don't want you guys to miss this. This is going to be gorgeous. Hold on. Let me whip this around.
This is 413 traffic.
Okay, I don't want
1300 block to Del Range.
Oh, it is coming out.
54805. That's a
okay, where's it at?
No, so we wouldn't clear up past the port to the turnaround.
Oh, I wish I'd brought. There's the moon, guys, the Superman.
And see if we can see anything.
Check that shot out.
Yeah. Stand by. Metro pilot, continuing your way, non-emergent.
Guys, take your clips now. That is a gorgeous moon.
Archangel 13, County Chief 12.
TBE, yes. I hope you are doing well. We haven't seen TBE for some time now.
Yeah, you guys did find anything?
Holy cow, Woozy!
Past the port to the turnaround.
Woozy says she's trying to find an Aussie duck. Thank you for the $20 Australian. Holy cow.
But we didn't see any vehicles or anything.
I'm at the standby.
Yeah, the likes
Pilot.
will help recommend live streams.
151.
My gosh, that is just a gorgeous moon.
There's no accident here. We're going to be here for a minute though. Fire camp.
I mean, with the clouds sitting there, oh my gosh. Yeah, this is considered a super moon tonight. Oh no, I've got an entire dashboard for ducks. I've got an entire dashboard that I'll fill up with ducks. You know, if this was in October, this would be one of those ooky spooky moons. Hey, Ghost Reaper, how you doing? Archangel, what's happening? Deborah K.
We're going to be here for a minute though. Fire camp.
Lee 1023, this is not a crash. They left their phone on their motor, their semi, and it fell off somewhere. So that's what alerted the 1050. But we're going to be out here looking for it.
Halloween ducks! Oh my God, I saw something. I'm going to get one sooner or later. But you know those big old rubber chickens?
Just 151. 151. Crew is calling location available.
Big Easy, you know you're well loved here. You are one of my originals. We do worry about you. Sherry, how you doing?
They left their phone on their motor, their semi, and it fell off somewhere.
Well, Sherry, thank you very much.
1050, but we're going to be out here looking for it.
So, yeah, that moon, I mean, holy cow, guys. Get your pictures in. Wow. That is crazy.
Just 151.
151.
You know, it's the little things in life. The little things in life that you got to appreciate. And this is one of them. Just sit here and look at the moon.
For highway patrol, this was a phone that fell off a vehicle. I don't know if you guys had made contact with anyone.
Just the little things.
Just making contact with
I do need
right now.
to wash my windshield.
Copy.
We've had rain on and off kind of today, so my windshield got messed up. And I do need to clean it. So while you guys are looking at the moon, I'm going to clean the windshield. Because it's filthy. It's dirty.
You go ahead and clear us off this call and transmit the service.
Copy. 378 I-80 westbound, I have a red semi with a box trailer that's all over the road, no further. Again, from the 378 I-80 westbound, red semi with a box trailer that's all over the road. Concludes traffic at 2107.
Just making contact with Highway Patrol right now. Trying to take the station.
Copy. 2107. Engine 13.
You go ahead and clear yourself with all and just make it clear.
Correction, all area law enforcement Cheyenne Patrol mutually with a traffic complaint from the 378 I-80 westbound. I have a red semi with a box trailer that's all over the road, no further. Again, from the 378 I-80 westbound, red semi with a box trailer that's all over the road. Concludes traffic at 2107.
We got enough resources in there if you wanted it. We'll feel free.
Okay, much better. Much better. That is so much better. Steve, nothing yet. We're waiting on it. We're just kind of waiting on the scanner and see what happens on Monday night. We're only an hour in. Kick Rocks, what's up? Mike K, what's happening? Mr. McChicken, okay. But anyhow, no. What I was saying earlier was up at the truck stops, I saw that it was one of these big old chickens, rubber chickens. And when you squeeze it, it screams.
2110.
And it screams for like 5 minutes. And I went, oh my God, I want one. And I saw the price on it and I went, oh my God, I don't need it. But sooner or later, you never know. I may show up with this giant chicken that screams. This giant rubber chicken that screams. It is hysterical. It is, oh my gosh, I love it. Like I said, guys, the little things in life. Hey, Nathan, how you doing? The Costanza. Wyoming girl, what's up? Heaven bound. Yeah, Heaven, if you want to see them, it's up at the Pilot. Go up to the Pilot, and they've just got this whole table of them. It is hysterical. And they're probably about, I'd say a good 2 foot tall.
Flatbed with 3 vehicles on it. And that's
but they're hysterical. I so wanted to go in there. They were $51. I so wanted to go in there when I saw it and like press all of them and make them all scream. But I know that the cashiers would probably want to kill me if I had them all going at the same time. Oksana gave up Reese's.
I'm south.
Okay, so that was the moon. Whoops. No, you don't want to see my ugly mug. There we go. Nathan, we're doing good.
Call, no report, and then have a good night.
We're doing good. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. You know, how I see it is any day that you wake up and you're still breathing, it's a good day.
On an 87-year-old female fallen. There's a garage code in the narrative. Fire operations on O2 Fire Dispatch A, AMR System Genesis 1 at 2113.
That Dan found him. Whoa. They were those chickens were hysterical. Straight hysterical. I go, oh my God, those are so funny. I could drive everybody completely nuts on my channel with that thing. My cats would probably look at it and go, Dad, what the hell?
And NCIC by then.
552 to there.
Now, if they'd have had a giant rubber ducky like that, that would fit on my dashboard and screen, that I would have bought. It'd have been worth the money to buy.
And your first subject.
Just because of the comedy value.
William, Adam, Nora, Ida, Edward.
Hey, Annie, what's happening?
Edward, Ocean, Nora, Adam.
And welcome, everybody, to fubarOnPatrol.
White female,
Welcome to Cheyenne, Wyoming.
last name Settle. Sam, Edward, Tom, Lincoln, Edward. First name Patrick.
If you're new here, welcome, welcome, welcome.
1991.
And we sure do hope to earn you all subscription. We do scanner chasing, storm chasing, miscellaneous news in and around Cheyenne. We also love showing off our city. It is a beautiful city. If you've never been to Cheyenne before, think of your town and think about, if you're in a big city, think about what your city was like 20 years ago. And then you have Cheyenne. It's like walking back into the past. People in the suburbs of Cheyenne still leave their cars unlocked and their doors unlocked. Now, if you think, oh, that's an easy... By the way, guys, zigzag. It zigs, it zags. It zigs, it zags, it zigs. Zigzag straight. If you're thinking, oh, they just make easy targets for home invasions and stuff. The fun part about Wyoming is everybody has a pew-pew. So breaking into somebody's home is not exactly the smartest thing that you'd want to do. You might catch yourself a rash of lead poisoning. Just saying. It is not uncommon to see people walking down the street with a sidearm. So people that, it's funny talking to people like from California, Florida, the big cities and stuff. And you start talking to them, they're like, oh my God, he's got a pew-pew on, he's wearing a pew-pew. It's like, yeah, so that's a common occurrence here, guys.
Third with
also, we have, believe it or not,
white Dodge.
I-70 repeat, continue.
And talk at third.
we have a very extremely low rate of pew-pew crime. It is very rare. And I am saying very rare that you hear that somebody's been shot. Now, you will hear reports of fights. People duking it out. I've seen people duking it out, and they've got pew-pews on their side. They've got a sidearm.
19 break AMR system status will be 0.
GPS is showing lot 14. Mom took the RP's machete, so the knife is gone.
4.
That driver called back in. He did find his phone, and he's back to his truck.
But I do invite everybody to visit Cheyenne once. And yes, you can see everything in Cheyenne within a day. We are not running on that. That is a mental health call. We do have...
This should be lot number 1.
Guys, for those that are new here, we do have...
showing lot 14. Mom took the RP machete, so the knife is gone.
We do keep a set of standards for the channel.
Engine 1-3, this is possibly going to be a lot 1. That location is per prior phone calls. The GPS is showing near lot 14, but our caller is not cooperative.
We do not run on calls.
Actually showing lot 1.
We do not run on calls that involve minors unless it is a direct threat to the public. We do not run on mental health calls, again, unless it's a direct threat to the public where the person's combative or going to do a standoff with police. And we do not run on medical calls.
2250 at Japan Drive. A truck hit the RP's semi. A white semi with a tube trailer will be involved, and a white Dodge Ram truck. They'll be by the fuel island in scale. I also told them to count on pushing hazard lights.
485.
I will.
21.
But yeah, we do not run on medical calls. So those are the three things we do not run on unless it is a threat to the public.
Go ahead, Thompson. Lane 88 with a black passenger car. Where's the license plate?
96.
Did Paul Kim just advise she's in the Eagles Nest parking lot on her traffic stop?
That's affirmative. Do you want me to show you the route?
Nope.
Yes, please.
Down at the Eagles Nest.
At the Flying J 2250 at Repair Drive, 2250 at Repair Drive. A truck hit the RP's semi. A white semi with a tube trailer will be involved, and a white Dodge Ram truck. They'll be by the fuel island in scale. I also told them to turn on flashing hazard lights.
And for those who are new, yes, we do run on pullovers. The reason being is
3334, he has a pocket knife on him as well.
We do catch arrests from DUIs and drug busts. Now, the reason I film those is kind of, I guess I could call it kind of a community service, is if you're driving drunk or stoned or transporting drugs or whatever, you shouldn't be out on the road. So how I see it, I'm just another thing that you need to avoid. Because if you get pulled over and you're DUI, you got a very good chance on making it as a star on fubarOnPatroll and put out publicly. So I kind of see that as a deterrent. Nobody wants to be on the other end of this camera when they're pulling a stupid. Wyoming girl, the chickens are up at the Pilot. They're up at the Pilot truck stop. Like I said, I think they were hysterical. It's just that I think $51 for the thing was a little bit steep for that. You know, if it was 20 or 30 bucks, I'd have probably broke down and said, I gotta have it.
All county units are on this call. Parents say should be in that house right there.
But $51, yeah, that's almost a tank of gas. MC and PC, how you doing? MC, I did get what you sent. I'm not sure if you heard earlier. Yeah. Wyoming girl, yeah, they're at the Pilot truck stop. But I was here with the chicken going, man, I could throw that thing on the floor, the cats would go sniff it, and then I could hit the little button on it and just scare the ever-loving bejeebers out of the cat. Oh, I could have so much fun and torture the cats. Torture the cats as much as they torture me.
Only at 2250, it's very reading cancel, 45.
Do you guys need the air?
Again?
So guys, it is time to mention the sponsor of our channel. This stream is brought to you by L.W. McQuaid. He decided that he wanted to sponsor the channel as an individual and support the channel, and I thank you from the bottom of my heart. LW, that was damn nice of you to do. So guys, everybody, if we could get a they're not here. They said the Eagles Nest parking lot, and they're not here.
Okay.
So they must have let him go already.
2250, it's very reading cancel, 45. Copy, break, call 85. I can straight back in.
So, guys, if you can, please give a big thank you to L.W. McQuaid. So, for those that don't know, I do have a Patreon page. The reason the Patreon page is I know everybody's like, you want us to pay money. No.
I'm going to be dark colored.
That's not it. I'm using the Patreon page to be able to post stuff that I'm not allowed to post on YouTube.
Clear. Time now, 29:29. End of traffic.
So if we get stuff that involves pew-pews and stuff like that, that is against the TOS of YouTube, I will be posting it over on the Patreon. And it is fubarOnPatroll at Patreon. We don't have a lot over there right now, but I did put that up because in the past we have ran across stuff that YouTube exactly didn't like, and I've had to pull it down. So, but over on Patreon, I can post it.
Definitely a little bit.
So I'm not here to upset anybody or step on anybody's toes. Can't we all just get along? Maybe.
For law enforcement on scene, you can cancel.
Yeah, the YouTube TOS it's interesting, but you know, it's their site, it's their service, and they can set whatever rules they want. As a matter of fact, here's something that came along in the news that I just had to shake my head about. And it's been reported numerous times.
Central.
We all know by now Disney is going to hell in a handbasket. However, Disney has sunk to a new low.
Welfare check with the gun. 2019 at 509 East Jefferson Road, lot 24.
Man.
Jefferson Road.
A lot of mental health calls coming in tonight.
She says she's with a male that won't leave and took her phone. It'll be a white female, 27, wearing glasses, 5'5", brown hair. Names in the call. They say that someone does have access to a gun, but unknown if it's being used. I'll get you back up when I have it.
Yeah, it's not
Any unit available for backup for Charlie 19?
Charlie 24, I'm getting ready to clear.
Copy. 2132.
Let me get an address on that, guys.
Oh, 85.
Pulling into the Village Inn parking lot on East Lincoln Way, 1 County 74372.
Dispatch.
Silver
Officer
Nissan.
check with a gun.
Copy.
Hold on, guys. Let me get an address on
Any
that.
units, I have a domestic physical call holding in the South area.
Mobile home. 509 East Jefferson Road, lot 24. RP is requesting a buffer check on a female friend. She says she's with a male that won't let her leave with her phone. It'll be a white female, 27, wearing glasses, 5'5", brown hair. Things in the call, they say that someone does have access to a gun, but unknown if it's being used.
This one is
Back
an
when I have
open
it.
911 line with a male and female screaming. Female saying she needs help, but no one is talking on the phone.
Copy. 2132.
612.
Oh,
Charlie 34.
Copy.
10
Any units, I have a
Copy. It'll be at 612 West Prosser Road, 612 West Prosser Road. A male and female
gosh, dang
screaming.
it.
Female said she needs help. I will get you back up when I have it.
Go ahead, Central, for that.
Do I want to go to this one or the one on Prosser?
Charlie 201.
I'm in route 34.
Copy.
Dispatch Charlie 24.
This one with the possible pew-pew is like right here.
This one is, it's an open 911 line with a male and female screaming. Female saying she needs help, but no one is talking on the phone.
Good night.
612 West Prosser Road,
Charles Ivan
612 West
Sam,
Prosser
Nora
Road.
Edward Robert Ocean Sam. First name is Joseph Common. Date of birth is
I'll look that one
03/14/1965.
up in case this one comes up a dud.
Copy.
Copy, Jimmy.
Charlie 34. Copy. It'll be at 612 West Prosser Road, 612 West Prosser Road. A male and female screaming. Female said she needs help. I will get you back up when I have it.
Dispatch Charlie 21.
Charlie 201.
I'm in route 34.
Copy.
$552, Army. 552. We tried his cell and there was no answer.
Copy. Would you status him again? And I'm headed that way.
Awesome. Break Adam 39, Army.
39.
Are you code 4?
Sorry about that.
Thank you. Break 552. You can disregard. Thank you.
I copy then. Uh, 67 and 85 are out with her, Lewis.
Copy.
Go ahead.
Has 2 warrants out of New Mexico, but they will not extradite. He's available.
Copy, thank you.
Okay, guys, we're going to go to this one on Prosser. I've got to turn around for it, but we're going to go to this one on Prosser.
Break Adam 10, Army.
Copy that.
Adam 10, respond to 613 South 9 for a domestic. One subject is intoxicated. There are swords in the residence. 613 South 9.
Call 96.
Jesus criminy.
Show me out with a vehicle at the corner of College and Fox. I believe it's going to be the vehicle that 67 and 85 are out with her.
Copy.
So we're on the way to a call. It was an open line 911 with a female yelling in the background to help her. Digby, thank you very much, sir. Do appreciate you. How you been doing, sir?
Adam 14, I'm sorry, that was digital. Can you repeat?
14 radio check.
Loud and clear.
Oh, Amanda, my hair has grown so far out now. I'm up to the Q-tip stage where it's standing on end, where it just kind of stands on end. You look like a giant Q-tip.
Danger first attack.
Oh, did I need to turn right? I thought I had to turn left to get to Prosser.
Robert Young, not King.
Isn't Prosser just across Fox Farm?
Copy, copy.
Initial W for Watt. Date of birth 10/09/1969. Female, Wyoming.
Second.
Oh, he says, you send me a 1
Last
Happy
name,
break call 67, dispatch record.
Sam, Tom, Union, Robert, Lincoln, Iowa. First name,
2138.
Initial C for Kareem. Date of birth, 1978.
So did I oops and take a right when I should have taken a left?
2139.
We'll go back. Dig that way. You went the wrong way, Fubar. Okay, we'll wheel around. And I guess right down here is a pullover of a vehicle that they were involved with earlier. Fubar, go the wrong way? Never happens. You can't prove it. The video lies. I 100% went the right way. Let's try this again. Heaven bound. You know, you got days like that. But you know, I could probably get lost in a round room.
Nora. First name is Wayne, Lincoln, Adam, Nora, Edward, date of birth 1996, 0209, Maryland, Wyoming.
Okay. Go up here. Take a left.
What's your exact location? Fox Farm in North College. Or East College.
To your left, to your left, to
He's
your
actually
left.
showing at East Allison in College, just south of Fox Farm.
East
Good time, thank you.
Allison and Con. What? Okay, the entire town's blowing up.
Yeah, they call.
Oh, you're in Utah. Nice.
back up.
Well, next year, next year, we may have a surprise. Might be in your neck of the
53-year-old
woods.
male, difficulty breathing. Operations out for dispatch A 2142. Brake AMR system status is 0.
It's something we're just kind of throwing around now. But,
what's your exact location? Black Farm in North College. Or East College.
South 212, he's actually showing at East Allison in College, just south of Fox Farm.
Good copy, thank you.
Welcome.
Here's Prosser.
Fire District 1, MS-157, medical emergency at Miller's Mobile Home Park, 3201 South Beauty Highway, number 31, 3201 South Beauty Highway, space 31. 53-year-old male, difficulty breathing. Operations out for dispatch A 2142. Brake AMR system status is 0.
Okay, and here's the...
Criminal route.
Whoops, gosh darn it. Come on, phone. Focus!
Seven dispatch. 57. He's requesting no sirens once you get in the neighborhood. Copy. Dispatch. He's requesting no sirens once you get in the neighborhood. Copy. Your steps one. Thank you.
dispatch. Confirming Savannah, Sam, Adam, Victor, Adam, Nora, Adam, Henry.
West 24th Street in Dillon. There's a train stopped on the track, but no Bravo crossing lights.
Cancel my fire in the middle.
Real quickly to recap, this was an open 911 call with a woman screaming in the background to help her.
Oh, 85 call 13 dispatch hazardous road conditions.
85. 113.
Oh, 85 call 13 at West 24th Street in Dillon. West 24th Street in Dillon. There's a train stopped on the track, but no Bravo crossing lights.
Oops.
85 on the 5.
Right, call 3, I'll show you back in.
I'll take that hazardous road condition in my area.
21 Fleet.
Could be break probably do 5, I'll show you back in.
Oh yes, I got to tell you guys the Disney story. I'll do that once we get off this call. Remind me, since I have the attention span of a gnat at times.
Call 66.
I'll take that hazardous road condition in my area and advise.
Could be break probably do 5, I'll show you back in.
Okay, guys, they're heading out. It sounds like this thing is pretty much taken care of. Oops. So we'll get off the side of the road. If they're leaving, then so are we. So, the Disney story. I've been following this story of Disney for a while. I mean, Disney has just really shot itself in the foot lately. The Disney parks, Disneyland, has really shot themselves in the foot lately. So the latest story was a lady went into one of the Disney parks, went to one of the restaurants, and she was extremely allergic. She had allergies. At that restaurant, she got deathly ill and passed away. Come to find out
2152.
that in her system was stuff that she was allergic to that she ate at that restaurant. The husband is suing Disney for $50,000 for wrongful death. Disney came out and said back in 2000 2010 or whenever Disney Plus came out, that he entered into a contract with Disney saying that he could not sue Disney because he got a free Disney 1 month Disney Plus subscription. It was in the contract. So Disney is stating, since he got that 1 month contract, that Disney is not liable and he must go to arbitration with Disney. Also, he bought a park ticket for him and his wife online, which also enters him into a contract with Disney. Now, here's the thing. She had no idea that he signed a contract with Disney. He had no idea that the contract stated for wrongful death. So Disney is trying to get the case completely thrown out of court, more or less because he signed up for one month free membership to Disney Plus. Can Disney go any lower than it already has? This is true. You can look it up. It is all over the internet. It is all over YouTube. Disney does not care about the people. So, unfortunately, Disney has succumbed to the woke generation, and it is straight ruining Disney. Their parks right now are at record low attendance. I've been watching some of these channels reporting on this, how they're saying that rides that you would have to wait for like an hour plus to get on, you can get on within 30 minutes now. A lot of the Disney parks are pretty much empty. So yeah, Disney is not in a good way. Disney stocks have tumbled. At its highest point, I think it was $160 a share. It is down, last I saw, to $83 a share. And still falling. So it is pretty crazy what Disney is doing. Also, you have got to be pretty darn well off, I hate to say it, to even visit Disney anymore. Their prices are through the roof. I talked to a friend, family of three. Family of three. They were there for 2 days. And it cost them almost $10,000. They did stay at one of the Disney hotels. Hey, Jennifer Cadd, how you doing? So, needless to say, I'm not exactly a big... Oh, holy cow! Wyoming girl! I just got the alert. Wyoming girl sent $60 on Cash App. Wyoming girl, thank you so much. I just got the alert. Jennifer, Jennifer Cad, everybody missed you, of course.
I'll be in route for welfare check in my area.
But yeah, Disney has now pretty much priced themselves out to where you have to be well off to go to Disney anymore.
85, I'm almost.
As other channels have said, you've got to be rich to go to Disney.
13 will be back in.
3708 Charles Street, 3708 Charles Street. There is a black Jeep SUV speeding through the area, playing loud music and drifting around the corners.
And also, but Universal Studios is loving it. They are straight loving it because they are at record attendance.
For a 24-year-old female with fast heart rate and difficulty breathing, she's fully alert with no cold sweat. She has a history of tachycardia and heart palpitations. Currently, her heart rate is sitting at 176 BPM. She has taken her meds at 1203 East Curtis. You're in Hope, 2159.
Actually, David, their stocks have been going down for the last 3 months, and not just by a little. Disney stock is crashing.
85, I'm almost out.
People are sick and tired. Number one, of the price to pay for tickets to Disney. And also Disney, since Bob Iger is part of the woke people, who's their CEO, changing every little thing in Disney. And here's an interesting thing about Disney. If you go into a Disney hotel where they've got like pianists and stuff, or even on Disney property where they've got people playing guitars and so on, and they take requests, you cannot request the song Zippity Doo-Dah. Disney has now banned the song Zippity Doo-Dah. One of the country bears that they had there, they took him out because he held a whiskey jug and talked about eating, which allegedly offended people, so they took him out of the show. Splash Mountain is no longer Splash Mountain because it offended some people. People that stuff inside the ride offended people. So now it's Tatiana's Adventure. And ever since they reskinned the ride, it hasn't worked. It's constantly broke down. And then they had the bright idea of literally leveling Adventureland. Just leveling it. And putting in a Cars-themed attraction and a supervillains attraction. Now that's the only water in the entire Disney park, is in Adventureland. Also, that Adventureland was actually designed by Walt Disney himself. And that news just came out a couple days ago. I mean, they had drawings for it, the whole thing. Disney just today, because of the huge backlash, and this wasn't just a little bit of backlash, this was massive backlash that Disney got about leveling Adventureland. They are no longer going to level Adventureland, but they are going to do something different with it. No, Gilbert, they redid Bear Country. They did take out one of the bears. Bear Country is open again. Song of the South will no longer be shown or sold or seen ever again unless you own a copy. Song of the South is, Disney has locked that up for good.
This is 3 houses to the west of that location, I think.
Yeah, in Japan they don't have the snowflakes we have in the United States. So yeah, Disney has really shot themselves in the foot. These new rides and stuff they've come out with don't work. I am just reskinning Splash Mountain. They just reskinned it. It's the same ride. They just put in different animatronics and stuff. And reskinned it. And now the damn thing don't work.
For Savannah Adams, due 20 of birth, 1996, 10/20.
1996, 10/20.
Have a good night, Tracy. Thank you for joining us.
That's the one I had for the last time it was run, that Richard was hunting.
Oh, it went up to $90.82. That was probably on the, that was probably because they came out and said, we're not going to destroy Adventureland. You got to remember, guys, Disneyland brings in 1/3 of all of Disney's income. It is crazy. More than their movies. It brings in 1/3 of that company's total income.
The middle name looks like her license is suspended, but she's clear.
That is crazy. You know, I was thinking that someday I would take the family and grandkids to Disneyland. Spend like 3 or 4 days there as a family get-together. Someday. It's kind of a pipe dream sort of thing, but it'd be cool. However, I see the prices now. It's crazy. Nikki, the only problem, though, that's just to get into the park. And then you've got the Park Hopper Pass, so you can go to their other parks that are around there. If you don't mind standing in line for 2 or 3 hours, then you've got the Genie, which is now the Fast Pass, which you pay out the nose for. Certain rides, you have to have the Genie or Fast Pass or whatever they're calling it now. You have to have that app, and you may pay $25 more per person to to ride that ride.
Passenger and
It's
shoulder,
crazy.
Pathfinder.
The food is through the roof,
2522.
not to mention the merchandise.
Toy.
Yeah. No politics. No politics. I didn't want to talk. I didn't want to bring DeSantis up or anything like that. I know we're getting close to an election, and I'm really trying to keep politics out of the channel. Well, they just had a couple of hit movies that they released that did very well for them.
Dispatch, 413 traffic.
413.
Complainants one of the neighbors said it's so bad that they can't have their windows open. 4303 plays Gable.
But yeah, I'm just saying, Disney, Disneyland has completely turned me off.
She's out on South 9 for a few more minutes.
I was hoping to go down and see my uncle in Florida. And I was going to go to Disney World there. Because I wanted to go see the Star Wars experience. Yes, I'm a nerd. I'm a geek. Leave me alone. But I wanted to go check out all the Star Wars stuff there. And I'm here going...
351, alphabetical, 7000 Steeplechase Drive, apartment 205, map 39 Queen 3, respawn home mutual A1.
I was like, opted, and how they are treating people now. They're customers. I just don't feel like I want to do it anymore. Yeah, my uncle lives in Florida, and I want to go down and see him for a few days. See, that's what I wanted. I really want to go see the Harry Potter world. No, I'm not a huge Harry Potter fan. But
Arrived. Well, they've left the street. Vampires just pointing.
But what I have seen on YouTube is that Harry Potter world looks amazing.
Probably 2211.
And so, yeah, I really do want to check out Harry Potter. Hey, Tony, how you doing?
Body pasture and a blue Subaru.
I'm sure I'm trying to use your 11.
Hey, Teresa. But when I get, if I win my case for disability, which is in October, I do plan doing some traveling. I'm going to go see my dad in Missouri, spend 4 or 5 days there visiting my dad.
Dispatch 151.
Then probably heading to North Carolina.
What regional?
Well, up to Ohio to see some friends, and then down to North Carolina, because that's kind of where I'm planning on retiring someday, like 20 years from now, and then down to Florida.
Probably units are going to no injuries, patients back in bed.
Nah, I wouldn't be the first person in line from Orc. I'd probably be about the 5th or 6th person in line. No. God, Robin Williams was such a great comedian.
I'm 10-4.
Thank you. Coming to 40.
Actually, I remember back in Vegas, they had the Star Trek experience. I was there playing darts. It was then the Hilton that they had the Star Trek experience in. Now it's the Westgate. And they tore the Star Trek experience out of there. But I was down there one year playing in a dart tournament, the North American Open. And we were in between events. And I'm going, I've got to go see the Star Trek experience. We went through, I think it was $25, $30 a ticket at that time.
6 passenger, 16484, Wyoming, White Saturn View.
Highway Patrol. But it was like $25, $30. I've got this ticket stub somewhere from it. And it was absolutely amazing. It was worth every red cent that I paid for that, for the Star Trek experience in Vegas. It was awesome. So guys, if you're new to the channel, yeah, we do sit around a lot and shoot the poop while we wait for calls. It's not always run, action. News goes at its own pace. Yeah, Jeff Dunham. I've seen Jeff Dunham live in concert twice now. Awesome concert to see. David M., yeah, that's one thing I'm going to miss. Since my stroke, I haven't been on a roller coaster or anything like that, so... and I used to love my roller coasters. Love my roller coasters. But having a heart condition now and having the stroke,
Arrival IMH, ending mileage 3.1.
I'm not supposed to be on those type of rides.
2216.
But if you guys ever get a chance to go see Jeff Dunham in concert, do it. You won't regret it. Just don't bring the kids. It really is not a kid-friendly show, unlike what you see on TV. Oh, George Carlin was the master. The 7 things that you can't say on TV.
1022.
Kathy Taylor, you have a great evening, and thank you for showing up. Guys, if you haven't yet, please hit that thumbs up button. Sure would appreciate it. Hit the thumbs up, thumbs down, whatever. No, they just hold my cane at the station if I wanted to ride. Then give it to me when I got off the ride. Yeah, Jeff Dunham just kills me. He just kills me. Every time. Yeah. Carlin, tonight, the weather is dark!
617 Charles Street. 3617 Charles Street. There's a black van full of kids that keeps driving down Charles. They possibly have a BB gun and messing with vehicles.
Yeah, David, I saw him when actually in Colorado. It was the first time that he brought out Ahmed Jr. He brought out Ahmed Jr. for the first time, and we happened to be there, and we were like third row back, a little to the right, a little bit to the right of center, and it was just I laughed so hard. I kid you not. I laughed so hard at that concert. My stomach hurt for like 2 days.
1274, 96, back out at 3617 Charles Street. 3617 Charles Street, there's a black van full of kids that keeps driving down.
Deborah, I pray for him.
Possibly have a BB gun and messing with vehicles. RP would like.
So guys, I do need to do a quick shout out to our sponsor again. This stream is brought to you by L.W. McQuaid. All I can say is holy cow. That was very nice of him to do, to sponsor the channel for the month. He didn't have to, and I really do appreciate it. LW, thank you so much for your support. Hey, Cerebral, what's happening? What the hell? Okay. Sorry, guys. I thought I was hearing an air raid siren going off. I was like, what the hell? I mean, I'm very picky about my comedians. It is an air siren. No, it's one of the trains over here. Okay, it's one of the trains over here. Their brakes kind of sound like an air raid siren. I do like Richard Pryor. Eddie Murphy cracks me up. I'm not really a big Fluffy fan. I don't know. I mean, he's got some good jokes, but just, I don't know. Oh my gosh, David M., that had to be awesome. Hey, Ghost Reaper, how you doing? Yeah, Nikki, I was kind of freaking out. I'm going, what the hell? Oh, Heaven, you saw him here in Cheyenne? Oh my gosh. And Sam Kennison. I really liked Sam Kennison. Hey, Hugh. Ooh, yikes, Hugh. Be careful.
1014.
You have a good night, Jennifer Cap.
67, I apologize, 1266 in Apology 5 at West 23rd Street, Ames Avenue, West 23 in Ames Avenue, between Ames and Dillon on 23rd. We're going to...
Squiggles! What's up? Oh, and who was the other one? Gosh darn it. The one that you smashed the melons. Gosh darn it. Oh, I can't remember his name now. Loved him, too.
I was driving and going to Claire, Grand Truck has the vehicle. I'm sorry, yeah.
Gallagher! That's it. Tita, yes, Gallagher. I'm sorry, guys. The comedians in the 80s were so awesome. Hey, Spanky Ham, how you doing?
Between Ames and Dillon on 23rd. We're going to have the RP call 911 to get the exact location.
1266 for both.
1266, Apology 5, dispatcher, please.
1266. 85.
So it looks like he's going to be on Dillon between 24th and West 23rd Street, kind of behind, to the west of 1000 Dillon Avenue.
Right, a lot of cocaine in the 80s.
1266, I copy. We'll both be out on foot.
He's on 911 now. We're trying to get a better look.
Clear visual. Status is 3.
Twenty-two, 27.
So it looks like he's going to be on Dillon between 24th and West 23rd Street, kind of behind.
Yes, William, that was Gallagher.
To the west of 1000.
He had the Sledge-O-Matic 2000.
All 666, we'll both be out on foot.
Copy.
Okay, guys, let's go take a drive.
Copy. Can you show us that service for a bit? Will do. Thanks for your help.
There were some great comedians back in the 80s.
He pulls
And then-
to McDonald's on East Lincoln Way. White.
Oh, McDonald's on East Lincoln Way. Here we go.
Stand back there.
Uh-oh. They said stand by. They may have a problem with this pullover at Lincoln Way.
2229.
But, no, some of those comedians. And for God's sakes, for all the snowflakes, God help them if they ever watch Andrew Dice Clay, if they ever watch All in the Family, Good Times, The Jeffersons. That would kill them. We would see a mass die-off of people.
22, 33, break. Top 10, Paul 67, dispatch, party.
We would see a mass die-off of snowflakes having heart attacks.
67 at 136 Medicine Bow Avenue, 136 Medicine Bow Avenue for party.
For a partay?
Okay.
Did they say a partay? She really did say a partay?
2230.
Call 66 for both.
Status if you could go down the alley, and he's gonna turn his flashlight on his phone to kind of flag you down.
Copy.
2231.
33 break. Paul 67, dispatch, party.
Yes, she did. I don't believe it.
Paul 67 at 136 Medicine Bow Avenue, 136 Medicine Bow Avenue for party.
For a partay? I love it. Oh, I love our dispatchers here. They're great.
2230.
Our dispatchers here are great. It's funny when you'll hear an officer or deputy kind of jab back and forth with them. Joke around with them. Okay, they said...
If you could go down the alley, and he's gonna turn his flashlight on his phone to kind of flag you down.
I thought they said the parking lot of McDonald's.
Her dog has been barking and growling at the bedroom. She is inside 222 South Cedar.
I'm not seeing anybody pulled over on the parking lot of McDonald's. Oh, guys, have you seen that McDonald's has the new Happy Meal thing out? The adult Happy Meal. And they're doing these plastic collector's glasses. So, yes, I'm an idiot. I looked on eBay for how much these things are selling for, and it's crazy. There was like one glass on there that was selling for like $100. And I was like, what the hell? So, what did Doofus do? So far, Doofus here has bought 2 of the
Just one link away.
Happy Meals. So I've got 2 of the glasses. One of them has the Coca-Cola bears on it. I'm not sure what the other one has on it because I haven't taken them out of the wrapper. But I could see through one of them, and it was the Coca-Cola bears. I was really happy to get that glass. Because I'm like, in 100 years, that might actually be a collectible.
And I'm clear with report on the traditional warrant.
2234.
Laramie 552.
552.
Teresa, I don't know.
Locals and NCI
I end up
Amy Conway.
pissing a lot of people off.
Awesome. Stay by.
That's kind of up to you.
That's Charlie 24.
We've kind of been streaming for a little bit now.
Can you check with the community shelter, see if they have room for the female that we were in?
I mean, I hate to say it, if what you're watching makes you angry, maybe you shouldn't watch it. This is supposed to be about information and entertainment.
.552 NCIC is negative. She does have an active Venus missile.
I don't mean to anger anybody.
I copied that registration I ran earlier. I'm gonna be close enough to it at least.
Confirming the Ford Explorer.
MB5 Kennedy 34746. Red Buddha Camry. Could you confirm that insurance, please?
You just never know. I think sometimes people watch my stream just to see what I'm going to say next at times. But again, I grew up in the 80s, so... I love the 80s. Teresa says she doesn't like how I handle some calls. Well, I'm sorry you don't like how I handle some calls, but it is what it is. There's some calls I'll go to, some calls I won't.
Dispatch, this for lazy, it's urgent.
I've been doing this for about 1.5 years now.
196.
And I think I can...
That's how that East Allison Road and South College Drive, East Allison Road and South College Drive. You guys had taken the female to a different location because she was, they said VK, but she's now being taken back to the vehicle to drive it away.
Whoa! That's no good.
196.
Let's zip around.
2238.
But no, I do pick and choose.
3400 block of Central Avenue, along past 13 County 5001 Charles. It's a gray Mitsubishi Eclipse.
I do pick and choose what calls I go to and what I don't. I do have my own reasons on why I go on some calls and other calls that I don't.
I have it. College Drive. Supervisor had taken the female to a different location because she was, they said BK, but she's now being taken back to the vehicle to drive it away.
That's not good. You know, they let her go. It sounds like she was drunk. They let her go and just said, you must leave your vehicle here. And now she's going back to the vehicle?
Date of birth 1983, 0702 1983, white female, Wyoming.
So yeah, Teresa, I mean, I do invite you to come out here, since you can obviously do a better job than I can. I do invite you to come out here and do what I do.
White male, Wyoming, DL not in hand.
2239.
570, I'll be out with the 552.
I didn't mean to turn so early. I oopsed. Oops, 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 oops.
Copy. Is that in hand and connect the last four, please? Can I also get last four social for Sutcliffe?
Awesome, stand by.
Yes, please email me if you have an issue with the channel. And we can discuss it like adults.
I copy, thank you.
2241.
Yeah, MC, that moon is crazy, isn't it? I was showing it earlier. Yeah, Wyoming girl, we are. I just kind of oopsed and turned like way early.
Okay.
I think I was blinded by light. That's why I made the wrong turn. So I said that, I think they said college and Allison, so...
Cash for fittable.
We are heading that way. unless we get stopped
450.
by a stoplight. Darn stoplights! Curse you, stoplights! If I don't oops at least 5 times a night, then you know there's something wrong. But anyhow, obviously it sounds like they let this lady go, knowing that she had been drinking, and just to park her car. And now she's going back to get the car. It's like, you know what? The cops gave you a break, not just a little break, a real big break. And now you're going to throw it in their face? I hope to hear one under arrest. She got more of a break than a lot of people have that we've videoed. Last night we had 2 arrests, and I think we filmed them both. Saturday there was no arrests, and I think there was 1 arrest on Friday, 1 or 2 arrests on Friday.
About 7 ago, do you want us to try and call again or try 555?
So that's kind of crazy. Well, like I said, she got a... They probably thought, you know, she's borderline. Just have somebody pick you up. It was at their discretion. Come get your car when you're a little more sober. But no! She'll do what she wants. I'll do what I want.
With 178 and 25 northbound, it's going to be a combination unit all on a motor. Oversized.
Because I think they said College and Allison, and that'd be like right in this area somewhere. Not not seeing any PD action here. So either she already got the car and took off with it, which is going to be interesting, because if she was able to get to the car and get rid of the car, or get into the car and take off before the police got there, obviously they know where she lives. And they have a witness stating that she was going to go get her car.
One adult male to jail.
Whoop, one adult male to jail. Somebody got busted. So, which leads me to believe that the PD would just be waiting for her at her house. Oh, we got some good. Uh-oh. This sounds like we might have a fire, guys. Hold on. Many tones.
Engine 4, Engine 5, Engine 6, Ladder 1, Battalion 1, Support 1, MS 159, Structure Fire, 5136 Sullivan Street, 5136 Sullivan Street. Across the street from that location and a few houses east, RP is reporting a fire in the neighbor's yard on the ground by their garage. Unknown further, break AMR system status is 12250.
I need to look this up. 5136 Sullivan Street.
Engine 4, Engine 5, Engine 6, Ladder 1, Battalion 1, Support 1, MS 159, Structure Fire, 5136 Sullivan Street, 5136 Sullivan Street. Across the street from that location and a few houses east.
Oh man, it's all the way across town.
Unknown further, break AMR system status is 12250.
They will have this thing out by the time we get there. We'll head that way, but they'll probably have this thing long out before we get there. And with our luck, it's probably a barbecue.
For dispatch, traffic complete. Serious. Charlie 19, Charlie 24 at 9407 Powderhouse Road, 9407 Powderhouse Road. A car is speeding and ran a stop sign and then parked a couple of houses away with the flashers on, facing south. RP is worried that he is either hurt or DK.
Either that or else it's a fire pit. But they said it's a fire on the ground in front of the house. So it very well could be a fire pit. And it sounds like we've got three...
No, don't use
clear, no report.
So it's a 3 alarm.
253.
Miami 552, being around to ACDC for an adult female, prepare the copy to give me mileage.
552.
591.6, and would you also log that 570 is gonna legally park her vehicle in her driveway and secure it.
2253.
Teresa, have a good night. But anyhow, yeah, we went on a couple of fire calls that normally I wait for the fire calls until they get there. I wait until they get there and say, yeah, we do have an active fire or whatever. But there's not a lot going on tonight, so we will run across town real quick.
I figured that out.
Probably right about the time we get there, or we get all the way across town, we'll get down to Dell Range, and they'll probably call it off.
Dispatch 5-9. 5-9. Do that fire. No, the fire is at 5149.
We'll change it, thank you.
Found it. We're en route, but slightly delayed with all this construction out here.
There they are. I see their lights!
All city fire units headed to Sullivan Street. The fire is going to be at 5149.
And I'm being attacked by moths. Attack of the killer moths. I thought Godzilla killed Mothra. Mothra is sending all her children.
We've got trash in the front yard burning. Let's cut this down to one engine and a ladder.
Okay, never mind. It's some trash. It sounds like a controlled burn. They're burning trash.
Sullivan Command will be on tech 2.
So it is not a structure fire. And as far as I know, yes, it is legal to burn trash here in Wyoming. Well, when they call out structure fire, they will bring a bunch of units to it.
Copy.
Yeah, I'm not buffering on this end.
Copy.
Call 27.
Call 27 at 5149 Sullivan Street, 5149 Sullivan Street. Fire is on scene requesting you non-emergent.
Call 27.
2259.
Dispatch, call 66.
Call 66.
Can I get another unit to meet me at 23rd and Dillon?
Copy, break. Call 10, dispatch. Call 10 in row. 2259. Call 27, dispatch, AOA.
Kevin, we pulled off of it. It's a trash fire.
Call 27 at...
They told all the other units to go ahead and...
Fire is on scene requesting you non-emergent.
They told everybody else to pull off of it. It's a one-engine job. So it's just a small trash fire. Burning your trash here in Wyoming is legal.
Copy that. 2024, that vehicle is now going eastbound on Reagan Club.
23rd and Dillon.
Copy, break. 2300. 2259.
NVR on a silver Mercedes C300.
$23.01.
It's probably not the first time he's burned his trash. It's just the neighbors probably don't like it.
Dispatch Charlie 24.
That vehicle is now going eastbound.
Did we get a vehicle description from the RP?
All the lights, well, most of the lights have started blinking yellow.
You do.
So, yep, it's 11 o'clock. See, the yellow lights there are a signal for the people that the city hires to start rolling up the sidewalks.
Never copy.
Mary.
Copy. The RP did not advise if he still had his flashing lights on, so he might still have those on.
Okay.
I remember, God, I was a teenager. First time I ever went to Chugwater, Wyoming.
Copy.
We sort of, my friend sort of borrowed her dad's car, and we were going to go to South Dakota. Well, we got up to Chugwater, Wyoming. It was probably about 9. It was probably about 9 o'clock at night when we pulled into
Charles Ocean, Lincoln,
when we pulled into Chugwater.
First of Robert, Common, no initial Charles, 1987.
And
1987. Wyoming now.
Anyhow, there was one place open because we needed gas. We needed to get gas. There was one place and one place only that was open in Chugwater at 9 o'clock at night. And that was the bar. And there was about 3 people in the bar. And we made the joke because we...
Dispatch Charlie 24, traffic with a vehicle, Columbia Drive and 4 Mile. It's on Audi NGR.
We didn't see any sidewalks there. And so we were like, oh my God, this town is so small, they roll up the sidewalks. But yeah, everything was closed. The gas station, the only thing open was the bar. And they only had like 3 people there.
113.
Public 1, Public 3 at 307 West 17th Street. The Spiker Parking Garage, 307 West 17th Street on the 2nd floor. There's a suspicious vehicle that wasn't there earlier, but is now on the 2nd floor. It's a blue van, no plates, with a couple bunch of stuff in the back. It is not occupied.
Okay, so it was some construction debris that was on fire?
For traffic with a vehicle.
Because the fire department said that it was just, they only needed 1 engine and it was a trash fire.
One 3 dispatch, suspicious vehicle.
113.
Public 1, Public 3 at 307 West 17th Street. The Spiker Parking Garage, 307 West 17th Street on the 2nd floor. There's a suspicious vehicle that wasn't there earlier, but is now on the 2nd floor. It's a blue van, no plates, with a whole bunch of stuff in the back. It is not occupied.
Okay, it's a suspicious vehicle parked in a parking lot.
Copy, break, call 1 3.
It wasn't there before, but now it's there with nobody in it.
130.
How is that suspicious?
Eastbound with Edward Davis, 32574 Illinois.
Guys, I gotta run in and do a code yellow real quick. Okay, this guy doesn't know. What in the hell is this guy doing? Okay, I need to run in and do a code yellow real quick. I'll be back out in just a minute.
Can you both go to CPD, please? Will's chair into the gator. Hey, for looking at that way. Yep, and that way. Where you at? 23rd and Dillon. 23rd and Dillon. Copy now.
Male put hands on the female. Unknown weapons. Said 1 female and 1 male was involved. Unknown description.
Call 212.
Can you both go to CPD, please?
Physical domestic. 498.
113.
498. Pershing Boulevard, the Mountainside Apartments, 4109 East Pershing Boulevard. RP is in Building B, but the incident happened a few buildings down outside. A male put hands on a female. Unknown weapons. Said one female and one male was involved. Unknown description. 498.
413 from Dell Range and Powder House.
23 and 9.
Dell Range and Prairie.
Okay. So we're back. We're back. Hey, Carfree KC, how you doing? Carfree, Fubar is always driving.
You know.
An old Western. Sometimes living out here in Wyoming, I feel like I am I feel like I live in an old Western movie at times. Okay, they just called off Sullivan Command. They've got the fire out. It's done and it's over with. So the unit that's out there is going back to the station. Get back! Get back! Get back to where you once belonged. Gerald, I don't think we've ever had an adult supervision here on the channel. You know, we're all just a bunch of big kids.
Then is 3 George Charles David Adam 8-5 David 8-8 Sam 590204.
What was that old song? I don't want to grow up. I'm a Toys R Us kid.
Yeah. I'll 74.
Can you show me anything else for that big in my area?
You know, as a kid, Toys R Us was like the mecca to go to.
Apartment B112.
Now, my parents...
Charles 112.
My parents never took me to Toys R Us. Why? Because Toys R Us was definitely inflated prices on toys. So, when the Toys R Us opened up near me, when I was a kid, I would just walk down there and just peruse the aisles. Never could afford to buy anything, but still. it was cool just to peruse the aisles.
Oh, the type will get fixed.
And then I remember one time walking down there, and I was going, why are there so many cars in the parking lot? Because it was early and they were closed. I think I was walking down to Burger King or something, and it was right next to Burger King. And I'm here going, why are there so many cars in the parking lot? And there were people inside. I poked my nose inside, or just, well, through the window. And there were these people with cameras and so on.
Truck 61756 on the Black Chevy.
And I was like, what the heck? What's going on here? Well, I guess there was a kid that had won a contest for a free shopping spree. As many toys as he could grab in so many minutes. And that's what was going on in there. I was so jealous. I was like, what?
2315.
That's one of those. I wanted to yell in the door, hey, get me an Atari. Or get me some Atari games.
Okay.
And I remember hanging out at the mall. There was 2 arcades at the mall. And I was always hanging out at the mall. Why? Because as a teenager in the 80s, that was the place to be.
It's a male with a Mexico driver's license. First, hyphenated. David, Ida, Mary, Adam, Sam, hyphen, Robert, Ocean, Sam, Adam, Sam, first of Ida, Sam, Mary, Adam, Edward, Lincoln, 2001, 0328.
You know, I look back on all the work that I did on the ranch. Did a lot of work. But also, we had a lot of fun. We did have a lot of fun with the horses.
Adam, Sam King, Tom 44, Colorado passenger.
Thanks, I appreciate it. 2317.
But when I was a kid, I didn't understand why we were always broke. Well, I didn't understand how much it took to take care of horses. It is definitely a small fortune. Between vet's visits, the farrier, hay, grain. I mean, it was very expensive. Horses are very expensive to upkeep. But no, I've looked back on it, and it's like, yeah,
North College.
we had a lot of fun with those horses.
Or 17 right now.
Copy.
Yeah, William and I, we used to go up to, when our parents would go up to the bar, it was really interesting. They used to have an actual arcade next to the bar, but we'd go into the bar and they had the tabletop Donkey Kong game. And of course we'd be getting, we'd get quarters from our parents, so we just plug quarters into Donkey Kong like crazy. Well, heaven bound, I'm going to tell you what. When my mom, and I mean, not to sound morbid or anything like that, when my mom passes away, I get her property, and I hope my mom doesn't pass away for another 100 years. Let's get that straight right now. But I get her horse property, and I'm at the age that I really can't do much to the horse property. The house is only a one-room house. Well, it's a one-bedroom house now. It used to be a two-bed, but she knocked out a wall when us kids moved out and expanded the master bedroom. But
14 departed NCNC, and we're out after Sterling.
But anyhow, I'm probably going to end up selling the house and the business and stuff. There's just, with my health and stuff, there's no way I could do the upkeep on the property. I mean, the house needs some work. The barn definitely needs some work. And it's just, unfortunately, as much as that's the place I really grew up at, it'll probably sell to a contractor or something like that, and they'll level the place, which will break my heart. But I have to look at it realistically, that there's no way I could upkeep the property. And I hope to sell it to somebody that would continue on with it. But land is at a premium. The lot is a perfect size to put up some condos or something. Brian, yeah, I snuck in another viewing of Zigzag. Skull, how you doing, sir? But that is when I'm going to probably move to North Carolina. is when my mom passes.
Domestic.
27. 451.
Well,
27,
Heaven,
451 at 601 Shoshone Street, apartment 9. 601 Shoshone Street, apartment 9. RP's ex-husband barricaded himself inside the apartment and won't let the RP in. There are knives accessible inside the house, but nothing was involved. It'll be a white male, 48, wearing a black t-shirt, light brown hair, names in the call.
okay, where's that at?
427.
Let me pull over and look it up on the computer. 601 Shoshone Street.
2325.
We got somebody barricaded in the house.
Dispatch, Poland 3. I'll be en route to that. You can cancel 5-1. I'll be coming from College and Pershing.
Oh,
Copy, break call 51, I'll show you back in.
5-1, copy, back in.
7 call 51, dispatch verbal domestic.
27. 451.
27 call 51 at 601 Shoshone Street, apartment 9. 601 Shoshone Street, apartment 9. RP's ex-husband barricaded himself inside the apartment and won't let the RP in. There are knives accessible inside the house, but nothing was involved. It'll be a white male, 48, wearing a black t-shirt, light brown hair, names in the call.
27.
2325.
413.
Colin 3.
I'll be en route to that. You can cancel 5-1. I'll be coming from College and Pershing.
Copy, break call 51, I'll show you back in.
5-1, copy, back in.
Oh my gosh. That place is stuck way back in the neighborhood, isn't it? I think what we're going to do is we're going to listen to see if he calls for backup. If he calls for backup, we'll go. Yeah, they said the guy's barricaded inside is not letting her in. So what I'm going to do is there's only one unit, I guess, heading over there. We're going to fade that.
12.
Just west of Michelin, West Lincoln Way.
California passenger 9 Charles John Nora 209 blue Nissan SUV.
We're going to fade that way.
Dispatch call it 5. I'll be out with it.
But I want to listen to the scanner to see if he calls for backup. This could just be as simple as he barricaded himself in. Well, that could mean he locked the doors and won't let her back and let her in. Oh, you knew MC Hammer?
California passenger 9 Charles John Nora 209.
But yeah, that property that my mom's on, if it were to go up on the market today, it would be worth, they can't pinpoint a value, but they're thinking right around 1.5 with the business on it, right around 1.5, give or take. But that's just a guess, because it's a very unique property now in that area.
Going to be True County passenger 7018 David.
I just think they wanted us to come to the north side of town.
27 about.
2331.
Okay, I got a question for everybody. I go to King Soopers. I mean, it's very far and few between. Like once or twice a year. I get sushi from King Soopers. Why? Because it's reasonably priced and it tastes really good. I know everybody's sort of going, ew, sushi. But who else, because not all King Soopers or Kroger's have the little sushi bar things. Who else goes to King Soopers or Kroger's to get sushi? I know it's not just me, because they're always selling out. So it's not just me. Hey, MC, how you doing? Yeah, from Kroger's. Okay, so I'm not the weird one. Because I've had people look at me and go, you buy sushi from a grocery store? And I'm like, yeah, it's really good. not like I'm buying the sushi from a gas station that's been sitting there for 3 days.
No.
And you know, it's reasonably priced there. It's cheaper than going to a restaurant. You're doing the same as you were doing 2 hours ago. Well, people come in and out of the channel, so... Okay, I haven't heard this officer asking for backup or anything. Second road on the right that I need. Place is a little hard to get to. Go to the right, and I need to take the left right now. So that would be it right there. Is the cross street of this street. As I go up and around this corner. Where am I at? John Court. What in the hell? If I take a right, I should run into it. Maybe. It's kind of tucked in into this neighborhood. Yeah, I'm going to turn around and go back the way I came, I think. I'm on Hamilton Avenue. Okay, I'm too far up. Yeah, I missed the turn. Somebody had a dartboard hung up in their garage. So I'm trying to get to this call where the guy barricaded himself in the house. Crow. Okay, I didn't see. This is the turn that I was supposed to take. Oh yeah, good luck on reading that sign.
1274 dispatch status check.
174.
Yes, thank you.
There we go, Shoshone Street. And there's the PD.
From 96 at East Lincoln Lane, East Pershing. East Lincoln Lane, Pershing. There's a car swerving, possibly DK driver. It's a blue Ford Escort. Turned by Wilson Jug and went down Taft. Northbound on Taft. Blonde female driver, possibly in the teens.
196.
2343.
For dispatch status check. Thank you.
So we're on the scene of, they said,
Ready, report.
a guy barricaded himself in the apartment and wouldn't let the girlfriend in or whatever.
East Pershing, East Lincoln Lane, Pershing. There's a car swerving, possibly DK driver. It's a blue Ford Escort. Turned by Wilson Jug and went down Taft. Northbound on Taft. Blonde female driver, possibly in the teens.
26.
2343.
Dude, open the door.
2346.
You're renting an apartment, and the police will break down the door. Have a good night, Heaven. You have a great evening. Probably after this call, we'll wrap things up here. Did he open the door? Looks like he opened the door. Yeah, he's turned on a light.
50.
Looks like PD is talking with him.
At East 12th and Crook Avenue, East 12th and Crook Avenue with Hall 98.
Hall 50.
2347.
I'm guessing they're asking him to please step outside so they can talk. No, they are making entrance into the residence. 2 have went in, 3 have went in, and now a 4th. Well, he wouldn't let the thing, MC, the big thing is he wouldn't let his significant other in. Because if his significant other is living with him, she has got every right to be inside the house. So what the PD are probably going to do is talk to him, talk to her, see if they do need to be split up for the night. Okay, somebody just came out the door. Everybody's coming out now. I've actually been kind of in this situation. Turn the light off and close the door. Now, if his significant other doesn't live there, then yeah, you can throw her out and say, get the hell out of here. But I've been in a similar situation where I got into a argument with my girlfriend, and I just had to go out for a walk to cool down. When I got back, my clothes were out on the porch, and I'm like, wait a minute. And she wouldn't let me back into the house.
Exit 3,
which it was my house. I was the only one on the lease. And the PD was called, and they had to politely tell her, I'm on the lease, and that it was my place, and she was not allowed to do that. It's just like as if I tried to throw her out, she was living there, even though she's not on the lease. She is residing there, and the only way I could throw her out would be having to go through an eviction process. So the PD looks like they may be talking to the person that was locked out.
Next large 1051, he weighs about 40,000 pounds.
Gerald, you have a great evening. But yeah, if this is a girlfriend and he's pretty much said, get out of my house and locked the door, and she has residence elsewhere, then no. they can't do anything. Okay, we just had another unit show up. So I'm going to zoom out here. Another unit just showed up for some reason. It may be a supervisor or something like that. Well, I think they're trying to figure out what's going on here. I was watching a report that this generation, that marriages are way down. Marriages are way, way down. And also, women are actually complaining why they can't find a boyfriend. So the couples rate has actually went way, way down. And, you know, it just kind of shows society today. Yeah. This is over. They got things taken care of. So whatever it was, it's done. But yeah, they showed actually the couples rates are way, way down. So, to tell you the truth, guys, if you really look at it, that's kind of spooky. Oh, and birth rates are down as well, which is kind of crazy.
Getting passenger 95877 on a white Infinity.
2359.
So it just kind of shows, unfortunately, but I was watching a thing, they were actually interviewing single men and single women. And of course, the men were blaming the women for how women are these days, and the women were blaming the men for how men are these days.
They are 1016 in the roadblock.
So, go figure. Which kind of leaves food for thought.
Cheyenne, location, please.
Birth rates are down. Men and women can't get along with each other. What does that say for us as a race?
24601.
I had a friend of mine, God rest his soul. He passed away, unfortunately, but the lady that he was with, they never got married. I asked him about that one time. He said, it's just a piece of paper. And they both agreed on that. It's just a piece of paper. Unfortunately, when he died, and they had been together for what, 20-some years? And unfortunately, when he passed away, she got nothing of his. Absolutely nothing. His life insurance, nothing. Because they were not legally married. And he did not have a will. So his family took everything and just literally left her with absolutely nothing. So not only in marriages, you may love them to death, you just don't want to get married, so on and so forth. But that is a perfect example of she had absolutely no rights because she was still considered the girlfriend. Even though they'd been together for 20-some years. And she tried to pull out the common law married. And, yeah, that didn't go over too well. Well, guys, I think we're going to call it a night. Y'all be safe out there. It's a crazy world. I show that every night on the channel. I do want to thank everybody that donated. My Lord, I wasn't expecting that. I really do appreciate you guys being here with me. Everybody that has donated to the homeless, you guys are all stars. my chat. You guys are just, it's one of the kind chat. You guys are just out of this world, seriously. So guys, with that being said, thank you very much. I appreciate you all. And for my mods out there that kind of went late, sorry about that. But thank you. Y'all have a great evening. You guys sleep well. I'm surprised I haven't turned into a pumpkin. It's midnight, past midnight. I usually turn into a pumpkin at midnight. So, you all have a great evening. Thank you guys for showing up. Be safe out there, please. And also, guys, be kind. Y'all have a great night. I will see you tomorrow for our members-only chat. The stream is open to everybody, but you got to be a member to chat. So I'll talk to you guys tomorrow, i.e. my Friday. You guys have a good one.